Oh, good evening. Good morning. Yeah, the Lido Lounge is still busy, keeping those laps warm, one at a time. Going a little delivery out here. Don't be shy. Say hello. I don't know if you're here or you're not. Oh, I need some chocolate milk. Oh, where am I going? I think I know where I'm going. Yeah. I think I need to clean the lens. He beeped. He beeped. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Good morning. Steve. Steven. Okay. Guttermouth. Alright, let's get this delivered. Trying to make a tiny bit of money. Just finished eating. I should have probably gone just straight out the other road I was on just there. Instead of going back all the way up here to the highway, but oh well. Oh, there's the Popo. Suburban Popo. Oh. Turkey Club. Sweet potato fries. Three-quarters of it. Oh yeah, Red Chimney. Millions of times. Used to go there pretty regular. Kind of gotten out of the habit. It's not, it's not the greatest food, but I kind of like the place, I used to get in there quite a bit. It's been a while since I've been over there. Probably a year or more. So you must be a local. You would never know that. Either that or you're picking up strange diners on Google and asking me. Just talking about a new diner out in Chagrin Falls. I couldn't remember the name. But I remembered who wrote the article about it. If I'd have looked harder on Google, I probably would have found it, but because it didn't come up on Google Maps right away. Called was it called the Saucy or Spicy Rooster or something like that? Off we go. check my tire pressure. Got a light on. Ooh. Ooh, that felt a little slippery there. There's slush on the road. Some places have had some pretty sloppy roads for a little. Bridges are probably not really frozen, but close. Oh yeah, I already got it. Got both shots. In the bank, all done. No big thing. Yeah, I'm sure they've been busy tonight. Oh wait, Midnight Steve. Is this Steve? Did you change your profile picture? Is this the Steve from Fire Scenes? I think it is. I can't think. That's what's confusing me. No side effects. My sister's had both shots, no side effects. Yeah, you changed your picture. That's what confused me. I guess I didn't quite ever notice your last name before. Yeah, here's ODOT right in front of us. Which side of the road is he on? Can't tell. Is he on my side? Yeah, he's on my side. The only trouble with those ODOT flashing lights is they're pretty hard on your eyes. They're so bright, and the bridge is slippery. And I don't exactly have great tread on these tires either. No, out of all the people, for example, on these broadcasts, on my streams, only a couple had side effect, temperatures. But a temperature means your body is, you know, reacting in a proper way. It's not a bad thing, you know. That's a normal type of response to this kind of a vaccine or shot or whatever you want to call it, you know. Oh. Oh, you got the Johnson and Johnson. Yeah, but most likely all of these are going to need a booster in a year, maybe every year, just like the flu shot, because this thing is going to become endemic most likely because so many people aren't going to take the shot. Um, so the upgraded shot in 1 year probably won't be the exact same vaccine. It'll be a modified version based on the new variant. Wayne, are you serious? What are you saying, Wayne? You really? That's one I have not heard of, honestly. Really? That's different. I have not heard that symptom at all. Which brand? I'm going to say Moderna. The heck? Oh, we got the police out here. No, somebody just trying to help somebody. Oh, hey, Donna. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's going to become such a thing, really. Um, no, no, I don't think we're really going to need passports or proof. The biggest thing we need is to get to herd immunity, which, if we could continue giving shots at the level they're giving it, is still 3 months away. But the trouble is, there's a giant amount of people that don't want to take the shots. Well, yeah, I had to get shots when I was going to go to Africa. But typically, that was for stuff that was considered even worse locally or to bring back, like malaria. Moderna. Yeah. What do you mean, a section of people, vaccinated people, sectioned off? I haven't heard anything like that. Thanks, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I was at that fire the other night on Saywell, Steve. I don't know if you caught any of that. I got over there. I could have been there right at the beginning, and I totally missed it. I was already on the east side. I was going to the east side. All right, where are we going? It's right up here. I've been here before. All right, where do we go here? I think I was, somehow I missed it. I was talking. I didn't pay attention. I was going to chase a delivery in Euclid, which I got burned on. And then I was sitting there waiting, and I finally looked, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I saw Channel 19 was there live. I'm like, what? How did I miss this? So I boogied over there. Pretty sad. That house is a write-off now. It's most likely never going to get repaired. Pretty sad. Heavy damage. Heavy damage. That's new. Madison Eye Care. That's new. My friend is sending me some strange video links. He's got a strange sense of humor and taste. Alright, where are we going? Is this it? I'm not paying attention at all here. No, that's not it. Or is it? Come on, phone, open up. Oh, this is it, maybe. Is this it? Or is it the next one? Ugh. Where my phone at? Alright, it is this one. I couldn't remember. Now I'm trying to remember. What door do I go to? I think it was around this side. Let's see. Do they have a phone in there? They have a phone in there. I think it's been this door. I don't remember. Twitch streamers, not really. I've just not gotten into it. Yeah. All right, I got this. I need a mask. Friend of mine, he does a DJ thing on there, and I've caught him occasion, just a little tiny bit. Right back. there's a long delivery. There's a long delivery out here now. Might go chase it. Where's that going? Bria Medina. This phone's just. Why do these apps act so weird? I do not get it. Is it the phone? Maybe it's the phone. This phone's got a weird plastic, or I should say, kind of glass overlay on the phone. From the desktop. Oh, yeah. I mean, I if I do watch stuff, it could be either or. But I don't watch enough other stuff. I need to start doing that more. Um, and I just don't. I did it a lot at the beginning of Periscope, and I need to do it now again because I kind of have to rebuild again. So, um, should have turned off my lights there. Well, yeah, I mean the a desktop types. I used to watch one person in California a lot. Okay, a fair amount, and I even helped her with an electrical problem once, and she blew me off on that. Even she I helped her a fair amount, and she never even said thanks. So that kind of soured me on her. And then I started hearing other stuff about her from other people that were still watching her. And I just, so I don't watch enough. A lot of people that, yeah, I mean, I'm offering a whole different world here of stuff that can be talked about, right? The stuff that's in front of us at the moment, plus the random, topical chat or whatever. Um, but yeah, somebody sitting at a desk can't do what I'm doing. I can do sort of both. All right, so this other delivery south of us. I was trying to find something here. All right. This is Columbia. Guess if I was going to go this way, this is the way I'd go. I'm thinking without thinking. I guess this is the way I would go. Oh. I guess of the people that I would watch more on Periscope tended to be, I guess, more people like me, like Penguin Six, doing walking tours of Hong Kong. Uh, yeah, thank you. You know, there's a cool piece of sculpture over there. Wish I could just pinch and wish I could pinch to zoom on here. To me, that is so frustrating. Big piece of public art there in the corner here in Westlake. Um, yeah, I tend to watch probably more people like me. like Andrew in Scotland, or uh, I can't think of her name, down in Australia. Bernie down in Australia. Um, I used to watch a number of people in England, and I'm having like Ginny Tonic, and she was fun to listen to. Um, but yeah, I don't tend to participate as much with people that are at desktops. Um, I do have two broadcasters here on Habs who want to have me on their show, and I've got to figure that out so I can let them know. And I got to be awake. The one guy wants me on his. I'm not so impressed, I guess, with this one guy. He wants me on his 6:30 a.m. show. He has all these regular shows. He's, you know, I don't know. He, he thinks he's pretty hot. I don't know. I think he's good at talking about anything, and that's what he thinks his job is. So I don't know. I haven't watched him enough to, uh, you know, get his whole thing. Tokyo, okay. I've got a good friend in Tokyo, but he doesn't live stream. Um, he was on Facebook until Facebook account for some reason, and he blew them off. So the only place you can find him is on Instagram. But he shows he now when he was on Facebook, he put up lots of videos. I don't know if he has a YouTube. I can't think if he does. He would go to lots of really interesting rock clubs in Tokyo. Really out there stuff. He was into the scene. The people in the scene in Tokyo know him, and these really wild clubs with outrageous kind of bands and acts. And so Mark, yeah, he. Um, So the only thing I know he's doing right now is just the photos on Instagram every day, walking around where he's going. Because he's not. He used to travel all over Japan a lot, but he's not doing a lot of that right now. So he lives just outside Tokyo in, what is it, Nakano district. So if you want to try to find him on Instagram, his photography. He's got a great eye. He's very into the Japanese culture. He's lived there for a long time. Um, his Twitter is Kushdaka. Kushdaka. Kooshdaka. You'll see lots of great, unique stuff from the great city, as he calls it. Yes, Tokyo. I would love to go there when things are normal and I could go anywhere with Mark. He's a tour guide like me. He likes to show stuff. He would always take us to these noodle shops, man. All these amazing noodle shops. My God, and these shrines. And he's taken classes on Japanese culture and tea ceremony and all that stuff. So he knows a lot about Japanese society. Yeah. Um, yes. It's where are we at? We're right here. Oh, we're on. Oh, I'm trying to think of where we're at. I knew this didn't make sense to me. I was thinking of. Oh, we're on Dover Center, you idiot, not Columbia. No wonder I was confused. I'm always confused. silly boy. I used to go through this neighborhood every day of the week, twice. Different times, different patterns of life. North Homestead City Hall. Let's see, do I want to turn here? I guess I have to, really. So. And I was watching somebody, I can't remember where it was, on YouTube or where was it? I shared it with Mark. It was somebody showing different apartments available in the Tokyo area and what they cost. And they were showing some real pits, man. And then they were showing some places that were a little nicer, and what the costs were. I was amazed. Mark said, "Yeah, I mean, $1,000 a month in Tokyo on the outskirts somewhere, you can find an apartment. Not horrible money. He's paying more than that. He's a tall guy, so he's actually got a top floor apartment in a little building, third floor, I think, and he's got more room than normal, and it's taller ceilings, I think." Oh, you're from North Homestead, Steve? Yeah, back in the 70s and 80s, I spent a lot of time out here. The old manors with the car crowd, Buckeye Lanes with that crowd. I knew a lot of people from North Olmsted, Westlake, and Ridgeville. Some good times, some very good times. Wish I saw more of those people, but kind of all fractured up over the years. Everybody went their own ways, and nobody seemed to want to get in touch with anybody. Yep, North Olmsted's grown up a lot. I worked at Buckeye Lanes cleaning, shot a lot of pool there. Oh, this is Great Northern Boulevard, which is also Columbia Road. See, at this time of day, driving this route is actually nice. No traffic, really no stopping. Completely tolerable. During the day, this would be so much busier. Sunset Memorial Park. That's a big cemetery for a new cemetery. Dying to get in there. Oh, I didn't plug you guys in. Ugh. I keep forgetting to do that lately. Plug you guys in here. Low battery. I forgot to look for air. Damn it! I went right by a Conrad's back there in Detroit. Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. He owns his own rig. Ah. I still have thought about getting my CDL. I really should look into it. But my life right now is just so much of a disaster with just daily organization and function. It's I'm not ready to take a step like that to get into a class or a school. I gotta get more functional. What the heck? Oh, that's the, yeah. That's a drive down to West Virginia and back every day. Must be just going down 77, not super far. It's not that far. It's 3 hours at the most. Oh, well, let's see here. I gotta get a case for this new phone. It came with a external battery that was a case, but didn't seem to function real well. Now the battery doesn't seem to want to charge. It got hot today. I think it died. I think something died on it. It's a shame. I liked the idea of it all, but downtown Olmsted Falls. Oh, there's a nice little building for sale. Bet that's pricey. Hello from Malmo. Johnny just got up. Hey, Johnny. Good morning. Oh, there he is. Hi, Johnny. Oh, hello. Fredo even woke up for you. Oh, oh, Johnny, I was going to ask you something the other night, but you were gone. Yeah, I just made one delivery. I'm trying to get another one. So in the App Store over in Sweden, so your App Store would have stuff that we would never have here in the States and vice versa, because it's country by country, as far as I understand. So you're typing in English. I know you speak English. Are the apps listed in the App Store in Sweden in Swedish, or are they are they in English when you look at an app, or does it translate somehow? This is something I've thought about a few times, and we were talking about it the other night just after you left. Apparently, when am I going to bed? When I'm dead. That's what I used to say. I got up late today, though. I got up at what, what, 3 or something, 4. It was late. I used to not. I don't sleep well as is. I used to stay up for days, all the time, 2, 3 days, all the time. Then I crash hard, sleep hard. Well, this delivery's here. I better grab it or it's going to be gone. It might go up, but it might not. I used to say sleep is overrated. Well, it's not. Well, like say if you looked at, I mean, I could show you what. I mean, I was going to even ask you to send a couple of photos to me, some screenshots. Oh, who is this? Hello, Bobby. Oh, yes, I think I've seen your name somewhere. Bobby Grimes. Good morning. Um, you're on Twitch. But, you know, if I open the App Store, do you use an iPhone, Johnny, or do you use a Android? Days straight on end. Yeah, hey, Ricky. Well, that's not what I wanted to open. Where things got moved around. I'm on a bunch of platforms. That's what Haps allows me to do. But you won't see all the comments. You'd only see the Twitch comments. You would not see all the comments that are here on Haps. Haps, allows me to. I'm on Facebook right now, Twitch, Twitter. Yeah, there you are. Instagram. Uh, what else? Yeah, whole bunch of stuff. That's what Haps allows you to do. So, what was I going to look at? I was going to look at something here. Ugh, I'm so confused. Thank you, Rick. But you do not get the whole conversation unless you come to Haps because you won't see everything. Oh, thanks. I mean, I'm on Discord. I'm not broadcasting to there yet. Um, you know, I mean, this gives. What are we doing here? Oh, I gotta update that. Yeah, there are so many. I gotta get this. I'll be pissed if I don't get this trip. Now that I drove over here, I real would be upset. This is the stuff that pisses me off about this app. It'll sit here and won't give it to me. It'll give it to somebody else. updating apps on this phone right now. I do need to go. My eyes are tired. Emotes? No, it just says, hey guys, hey guys. I don't know anything about how Twitch works, barely. Guess they have their own stuff going on there, don't they? Some of it. Who called again? Is that me? That was me. Okay. Yeah, Twitch I don't complete get. I guess a lot of people, you have to pay to watch them. You got to subscribe by buying and giving tokens. Because I was going to try to watch a guy the other day, and I couldn't, I guess, unless I subscribed. I followed him, but then you got to subscribe. Like emojis, yeah. Like I said, I haven't spent any time on Twitch. I barely understand it. I should probably watch some videos on YouTube. Come on, you going to give me this trip or not? You think it's going to be stupid now? Ugh. I hate this. This app is stupid, frustrating. I have complaints about it. Instead of giving me this trip, their computer will sit here thinking about this forever. Well, you just had one trip. We're not going to give you another one. That's what it basically is. It's treating drivers like children. It's very... What is with the internet on this phone? It's terrible. What the hell is going on here? You mean no nearby agencies? What's going on here? I don't know if it's the data connection here or what. This is so bad. Okay, subscribe. Emotes that you can use all over Twitch and get a sub icon. A subscriber icon, is that it? Because this guy, you had to give him, okay, so sub tokens, subscriber tokens, okay. Okay, I understand that a little better now. How many tokens do you get? Is a token an emoji or an icon? I don't get it, I guess. What is with this app? Jesus. This phone is not working right. I wonder if this app needs updating. Let's see. I haven't done a lot of updates. I'm way behind on updates. No, this is brand new on this phone. I just put this on this phone. So this is fresh. It's fresh, man. Did I sign back on this? What is this? Yeah, and the voicemails aren't working on both of these phones. I don't get it all. There's so much since I screwed this all up the other day. Ugh, it's all a disaster. And why won't this work? Jeez, this is so weird. Stuff's not pushing through or whatever. Fetching, it's not fetching data. Ugh, this stupid app is still sitting here freaking thinking. It's probably going to blow me off. Yeah, so it's... Yes, it's definitely in Swedish, it looks like. So he says, you subscribe for $4.99 a month and are able to use the channel emotes for 30 days until it expires. Okay. Twitter, yeah, it's in. So he's sending me images from the App Store in here in Sweden. Like here's Haps. It's in Swedish. Here's WhatsApp. It's in Swedish. Yep, it's all in Swedish. So it's all in their country language. Twitter, Spotify, podcasts, Hops, News, Twitter. These things just cycling. I think they're just cycling around and around here. Yes, they are cycling. Okay. All right. The more subs the streamer has, the more emotes they can have. Subs are a way of showing support to the streamer. It's not like tokens. Right. So Haps. Hold on here. All right. Donations you can get in bits. Yeah, I guess I got to learn about it more. You're just familiar with it, I'm not. Where is this from? India, Pakistan. Delhi. India. Thank you, Blake. Okay, you mod. Okay. So I don't know if you guys are following COVID news, but India is on fire. Daily new COVID infections are into 300,000 a day. 300,000 a day. The hospitals are overwhelmed. In one city at a hospital, they had an oxygen leak from their big oxygen supply tank outside. 21 people died that were on ventilators. Um, it's really getting ugly. They're burning bodies as fast as they can over there. Cremations. It's really bad.
A capital on its knees. At its biggest hospitals, people being pushed to the limit of human endurance. My husband's in a very bad state. Let me get through, this woman says. She's been carrying him around for 10 hours. Many of these people won't survive the night. Sir, for 1 minute, come and look at my mother. A man pleads. A doctor follows him to the ambulance and prepares to say the words he's had to say over and over again in the past day alone. She's no more. Her family, among hundreds in India, denied even the chance of saving a loved one. COVID-19 has hit this country with a ferocity not seen before, but not unexpected either. Balaji! Hey! This woman tries to revive her brother, who was losing consciousness. Balaji Tirupati, the father of 2 children, died minutes later. His family wanted their story to be heard. There's an acute shortage of oxygen too. Seema Devi died because the ambulance ran out of it. Some hospitals have just a few hours of supply left. And this is Delhi, which has among the best healthcare facilities in the country. It's what's been feared would happen since the pandemic began. But once the first wave subsided, the government almost declared victory over COVID-19. The country's been caught unprepared. And now it's stunned by fear and grief. At this crematorium, new funeral platforms have had to be built overnight because of numbers they've never had to handle before. In a protective suit, Rohit Sharma builds a pyre for his mother Deepika with crematorium workers. It's a ritual normally performed together by families.
We were not prepared. As a country, we were not prepared. And it's really sad to see my mother go away because she was just 59. And she recently retired and wanted to spend some quality time with us. But all I could see is lying down on the... That's all I...
Holding on to his mother's bangles, a broken man. So many more will lose as the virus rips through India. Yogita Lamai, BBC News, Delhi.
Yeah, it's really bad there. Look at Brazil, same thing. I predicted this. Last year, I was saying, wait till this gets to third world countries. So it didn't hit the third world countries early, it's hitting them later. It hit Italy early, and now it's hit Italy again. Italy's on fire again, you know. I mean, and this country's not much better. I mean, people aren't dying here, but there's still plenty of cases, you know. Hey, Johnny. Oh, let's see here. Sometimes a little bit mixed. Yeah, like the HAPS app. Yes, I saw that. Up to the developer's interest to have a translated app if you want to take the market share. Yes. Sign that you care about users, right? Because yeah, we were discussing this, and nobody knew the answer. And I says, wait a minute, I got peeps in all kinds of countries that speak other languages. So I was curious, So now I have some answers, which I could even show people. But oh, this report from India. Oh my gosh. Um, so damn sad. Apparently, India got lazy and relaxed, and they've gotten slammed. You know, look at how it's been managed in the UK. Yeah, people are saying here that India is just, I don't know how many deaths. I've seen the daily case numbers, but the amount of COVID cases. I just played a report from the BBC. I just shared it on Twitter. Um, it's on fire over there. They can't build funeral pyres quick enough. Hospitals are slammed. They're out of oxygen. I mean, just everything. I mean, 300,000 cases a day in the country, every day. So that means every week is a couple million cases, and they have just like no health care going on. It's just terrible. Look at this damn trip sitting here, and they won't give it to me. These people. This is so stupid. This app. Shouldn't have even driven over here. Yeah, Brazil's real bad, you know. It's a real mess out there, you know. This country's not much better with the attitudes people have. Ooh, I got potato chips. Snacks. I need to go back to the snack store. I need to go get some peanuts and some other snacks. Honey barbecue chips. I've had both of them, yeah. I know a lot of people here that aren't going to get it, though. People that just don't think they are going to need it. One friend who's an anti-vaxxer, so he's on that train, and he's sort of a medical professional, but he's a huge anti-vaxxer. But we don't even talk we're not even talking anymore, so he's not a friend anymore. Because of his comments about January 6th. People are just crazy out there anymore. They're just mad. It's like the guy Anderson Cooper was interviewing tonight, who was a QAnon person for a while. He really believed Anderson Cooper was killing babies and drinking their blood. I mean, how do people become How do they believe that kind of stuff? I mean, what's in your brain that's so desperate for something like that to be true? They didn't have any at the store. They didn't have a half gallon. These fools aren't going to give me this damn trip. This is just obscene. Just stupid. The way their company runs this shit. Where am I at? Cancel. Go there. And this is exactly what I mean about your system. Period. Your system is stupid. Comma. I just did a delivery. Comma. I was offered another one also from this same pharmacy earlier, but I was not able to get it. Period. Now this delivery is here. And I actually drove over this way and then offered, and now your system is ignoring me. And I doubt it will give it to me. Your system is flawed. It's just an ignorant business model, in my opinion. Period. This could be delivered by now, but you want to, as somebody said, spread the wealth. Well, that's nonsense. Comma. You're in the business to make money, and so am I. Period. Who do you care gets the delivery or gets more of them than somebody else? Comma. If all your needs are being met by X number of drivers, then it doesn't matter how many drivers are out there. Period. What am I doing here? Why is this thing so weird on sending pictures? So weird. I just want a newer car that has a really quiet fan. I'm just tired of noise. In a quiet vehicle, it ought to be kind of quiet. Fan is louder than the car. I don't know why I left the car running. It's not that cold. I'd love to own one of those actually, but I can't use it to do any deliveries. It's just a few years too old. I would love to have one of those for towing or something like that. I've always wanted a Suburban. one big thing I've never owned. I always wanted one of the older Suburbans with a big block in it. 454. Yeah. Yep. You got to have a need for that out there, unless you just got money, Where are you at out there? Oh, San Bernardino. Okay. 'Cause I know LA really well. I've spent a lot of my life in California. Got a lot of good friends there. I follow a lot of California stuff. I need to get out there, but I just don't have the cash to make the trip. Pizzagate. I knew what you meant. I'm trying to think who you might be talking about, but I don't know that they talk about it here. Are they talking about it somewhere else and you just know them from here also? Born in Riverside. Oh, local. Ooh. Yeah, my friends are all transplants, but they've been there like 40 years, 40 some years. Yeah, there's a couple people that just followed me that I've blocked elsewhere. So I'm debating whether I should block them. A couple that are avowed racists. Move back. Idaho's a state I want to go really. I'd like to go visit and spend some time knocking around. I only knocked around the very bottom of Idaho way back, couple things, but I want to get up in the mountains and that. Okay. You've run into them somewhere else. Yeah, I don't have too many people here, at least not since I've been on HAPS, who are followers of mine that are bringing up really right wing stuff. You know, don't have any trolls. I had a troll from Twitch the other night, maybe. I couldn't figure out what they were talking about. They haven't invaded Periscope completely yet. I mean, HAPS. Yeah, like my good ex friend now that said more people should have died in January 6th, and that there's been massive, massive election fraud for 20 years at least in this country. And, that's why they killed Kennedy, too, because he got elected illegally. Now, that's one I'd never heard of. Oh, okay. Cool. Um, yeah, because there seem to be some random people that have found me on Twitch. Um, I guess they're not gonna. Where's that other? Yeah, I follow the California fire scene pretty good. Do you follow any of the fire people out there, like Fire Photo Girl, or I have to look. I could name a few more. They follow, especially the wildland and forest fire stuff, very heavily. They're professional photographers, videographers. No, we don't exchange any words when we are in the same stream. I was like, yeah, isn't that sad? I have never had a left-leaning person or a moderate or yeah, block me. But I have had plenty of right-leaning people block me or unfriend me. People I knew and worked with block me or unfriend me on Facebook. I go into Periscope occasionally into a right-leaning MAGA type person's scope and just ask a question about Trump. You can't ask questions. Just blocked. They don't even want to participate in the thought of discussion about this, which is really sad. And they offer, if you can get them to discuss, they do not offer any evidence why, against it or for it. They just, I mean, it's really sad. I was in the middle of a conversation with the one kid. I know his family. I've worked on their farm. And he just blocked me and unfriended me. I'm like, what the hell? You know, I'll stay deep in some conversations with people because I want to see what they're going to say, how they're going to talk about stuff. Or I'll just look at their postings to see what they're about now and then. Or like you say, Johnny, just kind of watch what they do, but not get involved. And, oh, train. Just a freight train. Um, and, uh, there's another couple people I follow that are heavy fire people in your neighborhood. Fighter photographers. Getting a beer. I haven't had a beer. God, I have some beer at home. I haven't had a beer in a while now. I've been very bad. No, people are going to blow me off. Not going to give me this trip. Just stupid. Makes no business sense to me. Miller High Life. I like hams. And you know what else I like? What is it? It's the oh, what is it? What is that ice beer that I was drinking? Oh my god, I love that shit. Well, last year when I was, or early this year, last year when I was at home a lot and not, was didn't have a car, I bought some Pabst, and then the one day I saw hams, and I says, "Oh, I haven't had that in forever." I mean, decades. Like probably got one of my first early drunks on hams in Michigan on a bicycle ride. And so I bought the hams and I had PBR and hams at home at the same time. And I'm like, because I will buy PBRs at some of the bars because it's the cheapest thing there. I can get a 16-ounce PBR for a couple bucks or whatever if I don't have money for good beer. And the hams was way better. And the other stuff that I really like, I've been buying in the what are those 25-ounce cans, is Milwaukee's Best Ice. I really like it. Milwaukee's Best Ice. I like that beer, you know? I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, Johnny. I mean, yeah, they're just gonna parrot stuff because whatever, they're pro one thing, but they just wanna smear everything, Um, did you ever watch Masa Johnny from Japan on Periscope? He's a nut job. Here's this guy, this simple Japanese guy over in Japan, and he's a right wing conspiracy nut. I was like trying to listen to him the one night, like, what is this guy babbling? He's talking crazy batshit stuff, man. Oh my god. I don't know if he's on Periscope on Haps or not. So I tried to his English communication skills were very poor, and he was very high strung in responding. I was trying to say, "Come to my broadcasts. Look at Cleveland." He didn't want to. He didn't want he but I don't think he got what I was trying to say. He says, "No, Habs has got issues, but I can't I can't reach as many platforms from Haps from Twitch without I can't do stuff on a mobile device. I'm mobile mostly. I'm not at home on a computer with some horsepower, and I could have broad OBS software or something like that. Twitch doesn't stream to other channels. Um, Haps does that, and you know for a small guy like me, especially who's mobile, it's powerful a bit, Uh, but I should I should try to build up a following on one or the other and see if I could really make one better than the other. But this takes a lot of time, and I don't always have even the physical mental energy to do this every day. Some people, they don't have a problem turning on and just being on every day, 3 and 5 and 10 times a day. Yeah, I get little email reports from Twitch. I think like every day or once a week or something. Um, what was I going to say? You just won't see all the comments. That's the problem. You're going to only see Twitch comments, which is going to be minimal. So you won't really understand everything unless you can read between the lines. This is so stupid. They won't give me this trip. Their system is completely ignorant, in my opinion. So stupid. I could have been there with this delivery already. Even I could have been there twice. Oh, now here's another delivery. See, it'll probably give me this other delivery. That's how stupid their system is. For whatever reason, it'll give me this other delivery to Hudson. Oh, there's a 55 miler I was talking about earlier to Willard. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I want this one. I'm right freaking here. Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Twitch, YouTube, um, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. I don't think it really does anything on Instagram. At least I haven't really looked. I don't know why it would go to Instagram because I don't know that it does anything. Um, yeah, Haps does that. You don't see that when you go live, or you don't have those accounts. You just have to add those accounts. They have that all already set up. You just have to add your login information. What was I trying to do here? Go back, go here. See, I don't get why it would share to Instagram because I there's nothing here on Instagram that I can. That looks fake, but I don't know. Could be real, but I doubt it. Could be. I don't know. I think it's fake. Sorry. How do you get out of this? Yeah, because to do it mobile, I would have to have a tablet or a computer in here. I'd have to have a hotspot to be able to connect those devices to the web. I'd have OBS software or something where I could set up my own multiple streams. And that takes a lot more money and power and, bandwidth and all kinds of stuff. Um, and it could be useful, but I don't have the cash to do that. I mean, um, since I started Haps, it's grown by 30. It's over 300 now, but I need 1,000. I need to get over that 1,000. Yeah, the chat overlay stuff. Yeah, there's a lot I know that's out there that I don't know about, and I haven't had the mind to focus on understanding or learning it all. Yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of technology. It's just, you know. Oh, now there's two deliveries from this other. Where are these going? One to Parma, one to Weller. Yeah, it won't give me this one. This is so stupid. Just stupid, man. Yep. Yeah. Exactly, Johnny. Because I've got a few people who that's the only place they're following me right now is on YouTube. No, you can't monetize, but you can live stream. And the broadcasts are saved on YouTube. So, um, but because of HAPS, I've gained just in a few months another 30. And I haven't been doing anything on YouTube. Like, I have a little train video I shot today I need to upload. I need to be putting regular other content up on YouTube, and I want to. I just not focused. I'm so unfocused about everything, and now I got my sister I'm dealing with, and my stupid house is always a problem. Sure, Guttermouth. I mean, I've got some friends here in Cleveland I've been wanting to hook up with, maybe to understand. I just have to spend time and I barely even have a decent computer. So to take the time to research this stuff, you know, all I've got is a 15-year-old. Yeah, I have a Discord. All this, everything's the same name. Yep. I haven't done anything with it. My one friend on here, she really likes Discord. Now, Discord has power that I haven't investigated. Um, you know, uh, she likes Discord. Um, I think she does gaming on there. She's got 200 followers out on doing nothing but just playing her gameplay. She can help me with some stuff. She's a bit savvy at all this technical stuff. But um, oops, excuse me. And a couple people have said I should try TikTok or Snap just to build audience knowledge about me doing other stuff on there. I don't know. TikTok is full of some strange ass crap. That's all I know. A lot of stuff I sure don't want to be associated with. On my server for voice chat for gaming. Yeah, because I don't know what WoW is. Oh, World of Warcraft. Sorry. I don't know anything about gaming, man. I know nothing. I've never played a game, any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I never got into any of that. All right, Johnny. See you later. Thanks for helping out with that questions. Ciao. World of Warcrafty could be a new game. You guys compete against each other with how many um, knits and pearls you do, or how many sprinkles you can glue up on something. Oh my god. I think there's could be something there, man. Oh, is the Willard trip still there? Oh, the Willard trip is still there. These assholes. I mean, this makes no sense why this system can't give me this trip. This is how screwed up to me this app is. And these farther trips, it'll probably give them to me. That's what's stupid about this. Is their computer algorithm knows better. If I wasn't so tired, I'd almost go after the one to Willard just so I could have breakfast out there. But go on a drive. Just stupid. This phone needs charging again. Same username. Shocking guy. I can't. Where is Discord? Do I have it on this phone? It's hard to add people. I'm out of. I can't add anybody on Twitter. I've used up all my choices because I watched. I'm following too many people, so I can't add people until more people add me. Then I can slowly add one or two. I probably need to go in and try delete some stuff out of Twitter. It takes time. I need to do it on a computer. It's a little easier. I followed too many people. They have limits. What was I going to try to find? Discord. Where is it? Is it still on this phone or did I delete it? I deleted a bunch of stuff because I was trying to make room on these phones. I think I deleted it now. I guess I could add it back. I've been meaning to set up one of these link trees pages that has the links to all these things. I need to do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to, let's see if I can, I have some room on this phone again, so I can try to download Discord again. Where is it? Where's the App Store hiding? Discord. I thought I had it on this phone. Maybe it's on that phone. I don't know. I think I can look at that without losing you guys. That's one of the nice things about Haps is I've been able to switch pages and not lose the stream. So here we go. I'll try it. Oh, I deleted a bunch of shit off this phone too because I was out of room. So it's not on here either. Sorry. I forgot. There's nothing. I erased a bunch of shit on this phone because it's so out of room. Okay, so Twitch, Discord. Oh, you couldn't find me on Twitch, right? You said? Or you did? Oh, you did. Yeah, you found me on Twitch. Discord. Hey, Ed. It's starting. It's slow. This freaking. And I really would like to just get with mainstream cell companies. But I can't take this phone anywhere because it's locked on. I got to get it jailbroke. But it's not even really worth saving. Just need to get into some newer phones. Man, is that slow. Jesus. How big is Discord? Download. It's not that big. 140 megs. I mean, it's kind of big, but man, that's moving like really slow. It's like, we're not giving you any data, man. We know about you. You're a data whore. Minnesota. Trying to get you on Discord to help you maybe get an overlay for your chat on screen. Yeah, I need tutoring. Discord bots. Oh yeah, we need that. So much shit out here that I don't know about. Stuff I don't want to know about. What was that app I loaded the one day? Was it Live Me? Oh my god. Just all posers. Just all disturbingly nothing people. Ugh. I think it was Live Me. It was bad, man. Uh, all these women and men that looked alike, they all looked alike. They're all sitting in their bedrooms. Oh my god. Oh, I showed it on here one night. I showed all these people and and went through, and then these people were trying to friend me or something, and they're sending me messages. Oh my god. Some of the messages were bizarre, man. It was like, wow, this place is nothing but a trailer park, man. It's like, what the hell? It's a cross between a trailer park and a valley mall. Oh my god. Everybody looked the same, all these, "Yeah, I wanna be like that, man, yeah. Oh, he's so cute." Oh my god, Pedro. Oh, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, just trash. No real content, no no brains at all. When I was younger, pretty much everybody was a bit curious about the world. "Sean, yo, how you been?" "Yes. I can see you're on YouTube, yeah. Um, how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a few days or more." And people were curious about stuff. Nowadays, I don't find young people curious much about anything, man. They are so into their subcultures. They don't want to know about anything. Yeah, I see you, Sean. You can hear me, right? Yeah, I can tell you're on YouTube because there's a red stripe in front of your name. Liverpool. Pool. Oh my god, I haven't seen anything download this slow in forever. Oh, nice, thank you. I need new followers on YouTube. Yeah, the only thing is you won't see all of the comments if you're on YouTube. That's the only thing. You'll only see your YouTube comments. You won't see anything else and won't necessarily know what I'm talking about unless you can read between the lines. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, they won't give me this stupid delivery. These people are just morons. Why doesn't Haps load good for you or what? I don't see what the difference is. If you're watching the same screen that everybody else is seeing, you know, it's just in a different window somewhere else. Man, this is crazy slow. Wow. This is terrible. This thing isn't even a quarter downloaded. That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, it's only done a quarter. I said this is stupid slow. I just turned this phone on today with a new account and it's like terrible, man. Oh my god, that's throttled. Jesus. Try to call these fools tomorrow. This is terrible. Oh, we got snow today. Where's this? Yeah, we got snow. You missed it earlier. I was driving around. There you go. There's some snow. Snowed last night and snowed tonight. If you go back earlier in this scope or the one before it, uh there was big flakes coming down when I'm driving. But it'll be gone. It'll be gone tomorrow. I think this is the last of it today. We had a big storm come across the country, dump snow all kinds of places. Yeah. Let's see here. What's the weather going to be like in the next few days? Will this even open as slow as that internet's going here? Oh, release. It's 38 degrees right now. Real feel is 22 degrees. So we're supposed to, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more snow. They were calling for more snow this morning, but I think that's gone. Maybe. Let's see. This afternoon it's going to be 46, 47 degrees. Friday it's going to be almost 60. Saturday is going to be almost 60. So, I think we're done now. Monday 60, Tuesday 75. And then it's just like it's going to be nothing lower than 60s during the day. So, it's going to definitely finally warm up. Yeah, I'm kind of done with it. I just got my gas turned on for the first time in like 5 years. I managed to get one of the furnaces to work. Got 3 furnaces in the house. I'm going to try and get back on the poor man's payment plan with the gas company if I can get on. It's the only way I can keep the gas on. I can't afford what I owe them, a lot of money. See, now they're trying to offer me this delivery again. This is so stupid. Yeah, well, I'm here, you dumbasses. I've been sitting on this delivery for a long time. Now give it to me. Oh, somebody took the 55-mile delivery, damn it. Well, you guys just offered me the delivery, so give it to me already. Jesus, this company is so stupid. Hey, Ellen. Must be 4:30. 4-car wreck on 90 westbound between West Boulevard and 117th. Jeez. What the hell? I mean, it's not that busy out. What the hell's going on? Jeez. How do you have a 4-car MVA with almost no traffic at this time of the day? Unless because of a frozen bridge or something. That's crazy. People do not pay attention. They don't know how to drive. Yeah, Sean. I mean, their system is so stupid. I've been sitting here. Now they're offering me this trip. I've been trying to get this trip for half a frickin' hour. I could have gone already. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah. Is that a slang term over there? Brown bread? Which I think I know sort of what it means. Well, look it. You just offered me this friggin' trip. Give it to me. Be done with this. Redonkulous. So what does brown bread mean? How does that translate? Fucking Discord still downloading. Jesus, that's ridiculous. Come on, you silly computer. Give me the damn trip already. Or I'll go after this other trip almost. It's getting to be the point where that's going to be the choice. Means dead. Brown bread. So toast. Oh, toast, right? Is that what you mean? Is that what I guess? Okay. Toast. Interesting slang. You get a lot of jumpers. That's we had one here the other day in Lorain, Ohio. And the guy was over the railing, not so far above the water, but the water's ice cold, so could have even been ice on it still. No, there wouldn't have been ice, but freaking ice cold water, you're not going to live long. Um, and especially if you ain't got no swimming skills. Um, and uh, some sort of cop showed up along with a bunch of civilians. They all stopped their cars. They went over. They managed to grab the guy, pull him over the rail, send him off to the hospital. Yeah, always like learning new stuff. We just say toast. um, and we don't have that. Got a couple bridges that seem to attract jumpers. I don't know that we have that many couple high bridges, Oh, there's loads of jumpers from motorway bridges, yeah. Yeah, because if you jump or, are they you jump and get run over, oh my gosh, now you got a real mess going on. Or jump and even hit a vehicle as you're coming down. Oh my gosh. Bodies falling out of the sky, scary ass shit. Yeah, I mean, we've got like that guy, he would have jumped in the river. We've got the big bridges over here on the west side. They jump into the valley, you know, usually don't affect anybody but themselves. Oh yeah, by followers. Yeah, well, I ain't doing that nonsense. Oh, what was I trying to do before? Oh, that phone is still doing that. Oh, that opened finally. Look at that. Yeah, but do I remember my password? Did I write it down? Oh, yeah, I see that. I saw him the other day, or somebody sent me a message. Did I see a message on Twitch the other day? Yeah. Yep. It's a giant mess if there's traffic out there, especially. Yeah. No, I haven't tried Snap yet. Yeah. Yeah, I drove out to Westlake earlier. A couple of the bridges were a little slippy, that's for sure. Not sleepy. Uh, what are we doing here? I was confused. I got too many devices here. I was trying to. Everyone's wiping out over the bridge. Yep. Figures. People just don't know how to pay attention. It's so sad people can't think about going over bridges in these kind of conditions. Drives me nuts. Bunches of cars are wiping out going over the bridge. Yeah, I've been thinking I need to get on Snap just to see what it's about. All right. All right. What am I doing here? Yeah, they'll be calling for salt trucks. A lot of people with messed up cars because they don't know how to pay attention to drive. Uh, okay, what was I? Oh, close that. Close that. Password Discord email. Oh, let's see. Would have been that, but I guess this never had a password saved. Did I save a password? Do I have to restart over? Oh, what is with this phone? Camera. I hate cars that are smarter than you. You can't turn your lights on. I said so. Let's see. Do I have a. Ugh. hell, I didn't write this down. I hate when I don't do that. I need to make some new records for these things. I wonder if this could be it. My crazy shorthand. I don't even know what these abbreviations are. I was looking at this the other day and it's like, what? So, what are these passwords for? I guess if I can't figure out what they're for, nobody else can. That's one way to keep your notes. That's funny. We'll see, Shawnee. Okay. Let's see if this, I don't know if this is right. I don't know. I hate when I make terrible notes. I don't know who I'm trying to protect. And I gotta be better at writing these things out. I can't even read my own handwriting sometimes. Is that a capital? Is it a lowercase? I wonder if that'll work. Invalid. Okay. So that's not it. Oh, yeah, I was talking about that. Weren't you listening to me talk about it? Yeah, it's a freaking slaughter over there, man. It's really bad. Oh, wait, was I? Oh, I put the wrong password in. See? You're messing with me here. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Nope. Don't know what that's for either. All right, I guess we forgot our password, so we have to do a reset. All right, now I've got to try to find email. Where's email at? I've messed all these phones up so bad, it's hard to find everything now. Okay. I gotta do this over now. I gotta do it over. Ugh. So I should write it down, right? Where's a pen at? Should have one much more handy in the car here, but I don't. I wonder what all these other things are. This is a chicken scratch mess if you ever seen it. So, all right, let's make something up here. I wish it would. Let's try opening it here, maybe. Will it do that? I wonder if it'll save it or not. I've got to figure something out here. Well, you got to have separate stuff, and I know how to create fairly strong passwords, so if the phone won't create them, I know how to do it. It takes a minute. Um, what do we got here? Oh, I'm just going to do that for now. All right, what is it? You're not watching, are you? What's bad is I'll say it out loud as I'm doing it sometimes. That's bad. Somebody could be listening. My phone could be listening. Special weather statements for all around here. Okay, let's see if that's going to do. Okay, try logging in again. I had to freak my one friend out who's on Discord. Tell her I bought 5,000 followers. She'll block me. She'll think I've gone mad. Every toilet person on Twitter, probably on Twitch, right? All right, we're gonna log in now. All right, now we got to go to an email again and say, yes, it's me. It really is me. It's me. Let me in. All right, let's see here. Okay. Let me back in. So, how does Discord work? Where's my. Is this me? No, that's friends. Direct messages, search at, is this me? That's me. Oh, I think they had to add a number after, they don't have pure names on Twitch. You have to have numbers after Twitch a lot. So, shocking guy, hashtag 0900. How do we send you an invite? I don't even know how this works here. Alright, don't do that yet. App settings, support, change log. Where do you have, where do you send an invite from? I don't know. Oh, there maybe. No, that's a photos. Connections, privacy and safety. Oh, there's a big truck. Oh, now the camera froze. Yeah, 0900. I forgot. It, it's the way their system is. It sets up these numbers randomly. You can't just have your pure account name. It's got to have this number after it. I don't even know how you find a share link on here. I see that I can copy that. Account. Username. Email. Phone password. Blocked users. Back. Yeah, I can't find how you find a invite link. Interesting. What's all this over here? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Stuff on the left. What's that? Create your server. I thought I already created a server. Join a server. I don't know. This is so much to deal with. Add a friend. So what's your username? I can just try adding a friend, send a friend request. Yeah, shocking guy pound 0900. I'd forgotten that, I guess. I'd only been on here like once or twice. I thought I set a server up. Or is that on Twitch? Do you set servers up on Twitch or see, they blew me off. They blew me off on this trip. They offered it to me. They just offered it to me 3 or 4 times. This is nonsense. These people are pure stupid. Crashes all over the place from iced over bridges. Cars spun out all over the place. That's probably on. Let's see, how do I do alerts here? Gonna go back here, get this symbol here. He sent a request. How do I find this? There's a request message, Guttermouth. Okay. Accept. Okay, whatever. All right, that's too much for me to pay attention to right now. All right, I gotta try and see if I can get one of these other deliveries. These jerks blew me off. Oh, that's a cool photo, man. You guys fans of the NFL? You remember a certain Browns player, Clay Matthews? There's a picture of him in the 80s with his daughter on the bicycle. Isn't that a cute photo? Where's my phone at? That's her now. All grown up. Yep, the good old days. Okay, what's going on with this stupid freaking program? Or did they give me this trip? What's going on here? No, they didn't. They blew me off. Blew me off. Somebody took the Illyria trip. Hudson trip is still out there. This company makes no sense, man. I mean, honestly, no friggin' sense. Start. I'll try to go do this stupid little 3-mile delivery, and they'll give me that. Watch. This nonsense. I gotta plug this phone in. This phone's battery does not last long. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at battery health. Offer accepted. I wanna. These people are assholes. Just assholes. Makes no sense, man. What am I looking at here? Settings. Battery. Let's see here. Battery health. Maximum capacity is 85%. Yeah, it's not horrible, but I noticed that it's not lasting long. That's for sure. Just like I thought. Your silly, intelligent computer system did not give me this trip, but it offered it to me 3 times and then blew me off for somebody else. Comma. Then I just went after another trip farther away, and it gave it to me instantly. And I sit and do this stuff because I try to see how these apps work. I'm willing to invest a little time to understand what might be going on, how these systems think. This is nonsense. Oh, well, there's a Conrad's. I need to check my air pressure. Oh, did I just pass the driveway? I did. Is there another? No! I did pass the last driveway. Oh, jeez. Daniel. That was the only driveway. Cool, Guttermouth. Alright. Conrad's is a local Goodyear tire store, and they have free air. It's a great service. All right. Okay. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. That looks a little tight. All right. Let's check and see which tires are low. Where's my hat? It's chilly out there. I'm gonna say it was the front tires. All right. Whew, it's chilly out there. Alright, what are we doing? Ugh. Where are we going? I'm going. Where's that other phone? Plugged in. Yeah, which pharmacy am I going to now? Oh, slippery. That was frozen there. Guess I should go this way. Unless I wanted to. Yeah. I'll risk the highway. There's a lot of frozen stuff out here. I'm thinking I almost should have took the surface roads. Tyrone used to live there. Do I risk the highway? Yeah. Is this the quickest way even? It's not the quickest way necessarily. Now that I've come down this far, I'm curious. Look in the map here. Is this gonna load up? This never loads up. Oh, it loaded up. Oh yeah, we go up here to snow. I guess that would be the quicker way. Not necessarily the quickest way, but the shortest route. What the heck route is that? That's 10 miles. Seven miles. What route is that? I'm confused. Why would it take you over to there and then back? Why would it even offer that? It's crazy. All right, we'll go this way. Green light. Definitely gonna be some frozen stuff out here. What is the... Oh yeah, it's below freezing. It's 30. No wonder bridges are frozen with all this moisture. What's that? Thought I saw something on the road. It was way up in front of me. Thought it was right here. It was a mirage. Mirage.
process known as termination. The $35,000 Aspen Words Prize honors fiction that grapples with contemporary issues. Tribal termination ended officially in the 1970s, but its effects echo today. In remarks recorded for the virtual ceremony, Burdick accepted the award.
So, I'll grab this stupid little short delivery and hope that this other longer delivery is still going to be there. Some nights it is. I've done this before. Alright. Places that aren't seeing as much business, the big parking joints for the airport. Park Place, Park and Fly. I guess their business is way down. I guess it is. Parking lot's pretty empty. Wow. I haven't really noticed that before. Oh, red light. There's another big place too. Airport Fast Park. Oh yeah, this place is all under roof. This Airport Fast Park. Another accident. It's a giant awning. So your car is pretty much out of the weather. It's a huge freaking thing. Freaking huge. Yo. Oh. Indigestion. Potato chip indigestion.
Plans to cut its greenhouse gas emissions by at least half by the year 2030. That's not the only climate goal the administration has set, but it is the most aggressive by far. The president will state that ambition during a climate summit with other world leaders. White House climate advisor Gina McCarthy talked to the NPR Politics podcast.
The summit is really a time for us to rally together with other countries. We're not looking to stay neutral. We're looking to get everybody to begin to really be more aggressive.
NPR's Jeff Brady covers energy issues and climate change. Jeff, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What is the status of the United States on climate issues as this summit begins?
The U.S. is really trying to make up for lost time.
Mr. Conway.
Biden rejoined the Paris Agreement after former President Trump exited, and even though the U.S. is not on track to meet goals...
Well, actually, the afternoon weather isn't going to be too bad tonight compared to right now. The next few days aren't going to be bad, really, so people are actually going to have good weather for the series. People always love it when the Yankees come to town, usually. Yeah, we got the NFL draft next week. It's already sort of starting with people coming in to work on it. I wonder if the Indians are going to do fireworks on Friday or Saturday, if they're doing a night game. Should try to find Indians promotions and save it for the year.
See why other countries want an ambitious target from the U.S. And on whether this is enough to stop climate change, scientists tell us it really is not. We're no longer in the realm of stopping climate change. We're just trying to slow it down and avoid some of the worst consequences, like even more intense wildfires and heat waves and more extreme hurricanes.
Well, hopefully people can do that, but how would the United States accomplish this goal by 2030?
Not a lot of details yet. Administration officials say those will be worked out in coming months before Glasgow. Still, it's clear that being able generators and more transmission lines to get renewable energy to where it's needed. That's included in Biden's more than $2 trillion infrastructure proposal. His administration promises that lots of good-paying union jobs will be created in the process. Transportation, I think, is where a lot of us will notice changes. Biden's climate plans call for a fast ramp up of electric vehicles. Yesterday, 12 governors sent the White House a letter asking Biden to set a goal that all cars sold by 2035 have no emissions. That generally means only EVs sold by that time.
Jeff, thanks for the update. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's NPR's Jeff Brady. Okay, for the second night in a row, protesters marched in Columbus, Ohio, after an officer shot a 16-year-old girl.
She was a child! She was a child! Micaiah Bryant! Bryant!
That was her name, Micaiah Bryant. She was involved in a fight on Tuesday. Body cam footage shows Officer Nicholas Reardon, who's been on the force just since December of 2019, pull up and get out of the car. Video shows Micaiah holding what appears to be a knife. The video released by police shows her lunging at another person just before the officer yells, "Get down," then fires 4 shots.
NPR's Frank Morris is in Columbus. Frank, good morning.
Hi, Steve. How you doing?
We've heard a little bit about the case there, but work us through the evidence as it stands today. I know each day we're learning a little more.
Right. Well, last night the police released some more video of the incident. This is body camera footage from the vantage point of another of the responding officers. The Columbia Police Department was quick to release the initial body cam footage of Officer Nicholas Reardon, who fired his gun. The videos show officers responding to a disturbance on a residential street that seemed to be centered around Micaiah Bryant. Seconds after officers show up, Bryant is shown lunging at a woman who falls. Reardon pulls his gun and yells. Then Bryant turns on another woman, rearing back with, again, what police say was a knife in her hand as the woman cowers on the side of a car. Not 15 seconds into the encounter, Reardon fires several shots, killing Bryant. Interim Columbus Police Chief Michael Woods won't comment on the killing because it's being investigated by state authorities. But at a press conference yesterday, he did say that officers are trained to respond in kind.
When officers are faced with someone employing deadly force can be the response the officer gives.
So that's the information and the explanation, I guess, would be the word that police are giving. How are people responding on the streets?
Yeah, because American police are not trained in other kinds of ways to deal with this. Guttermouth. Hello there, Beck. Hello.
We're just asking for a little bit of peace and normalcy.
Daniel says she lives a couple of blocks from where Micaiah Bryant was staying with her foster family. She believes that this Bryant struggled, like most teenagers do, with various kinds of problems, but she certainly doesn't believe she deserved to die.
What do the protesters say?
Beck or back? I don't know. You tell me. B3, whatever. I don't know what you're trying to spell there. Lots of times people put a 3 backwards because they can't get the E. Somebody already took it.
Folks of all colors.
Are there other incidents that make people concerned in Columbus?
Yeah, that'd be quite a number.
Okay.
Five shootings of black people, killings of black people by police just since May, and there are two really striking ones in December alone. Casey Goodson Jr., 23-year-old, was killed in his Columbus doorway, and another man was killed also by Columbus police officers in December.
Frank, thanks very much.
Yeah, Columbus Police Department has a pretty bad local reputation.
Students need
Pretty
more
racist.
academic help as more of them return to in-person learning.
As of this week, about 60% of U.S. students in grades K through 12 are attending schools that offer in-person learning. And many school leaders will tell you their top priority right now is kids' mental health. This year has been stressful for so many children and traumatic for some who lost loved ones during the pandemic.
NPR's Corey Turner has been looking into what schools can do to help kids feel safe. It's part of a reporting partnership between NPR, Illinois Public Media, and Kaiser Health News. Corey, good morning. Good morning, Steve. What are you hearing from educators?
Well, they're talking a lot about the bodies.
This drugstore's right up here.
You know the feeling. Your stress hormones get elevated, your head starts pounding. In kids, when this stress response stays amped up like that for long periods of time, it could cause real serious health problems down the road. Now, superimpose that science, Steve, over this pandemic and the fact that many children have lost loved ones to COVID-19 or had a parent or a caregiver lose a job. Some have lost their homes. Maybe they've had less to eat. And obviously, as we just heard, pandemic, there's our nation's racial reckoning, plus the storming of the Capitol, all happened in the past year. So my reporting partner, Christine Herman, and I, we spoke with a bunch of mental health experts and educators, and they all told us, look, if schools do not focus on helping kids feel safe and comfortable now, it is going to be a lot harder to catch them up academically.
And it's really interesting to hear you say that this is not, this is more than an emotional issue. This can be a health issue when there's so much stress for such a long period. So what can schools do?
Yeah, absolutely. So there are things they can do for every child. So more broadly, a lot of schools are building in time first thing in the morning, every classroom. Think about like
Twitter, Twitch, Periscope, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I don't know. Is maybe another one? I can't think. You don't have to, go to those though. I've logged into all of them, and then when you go live, you can choose which ones you want to go to. And I think CAPS has the ability for you to add other RTMP code, so you could go to other platforms too. I think you can do up to 10 maybe. And I've not even looked at HAPS Studio, which is really only accessible on a PC. It allows you to do some other stuff like post editing, things like that. Apps on a computer, you only want to use Chrome, from what I understand. Yeah, I wish I had a good dedicated PC at the house, but I don't. I have monitors, just don't have a box anymore that's worth anything. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Mask on, mask off. All right, be right back. No, but I did have to pee. I don't know if you guys probably didn't see me almost slip on the concrete there. That concrete's like glass. A lot of people are going to get hurt this morning with accidents and even just slipping coming out of their buildings or houses. They're going to all forget. Humans are a wreck because they don't think. It's 30 now. Everything's froze. Ugh. That's why there's so many traffic accidents now. Temperature really dropped. Accidents all over my other phone. I mean, it's not that cold, but it's cold. I'm used to it. Well, we might go on a little far delivery if we get this one done here quickly. The other one's still there. That's all highway driving, so gotta pay attention to the roads. Beck ice fishes. I've always wanted to go out on Lake Erie, up by the islands, and just experience it, kinda. This year people had to get rescued a couple times. Yeah, I mean, if you're really on ice, you got to wear some sort of cleat that'll give you traction. golf shoes. There you go.
Are starting to see demand dwindle as well. Many states have been expanding eligibility for COVID-19 vaccinations in recent weeks. Ongoing concerns about the coronavirus are prompting Japanese officials to cancel this year's Tokyo Motor Show. The decision was made as the government moves closer to declaring its third state of emergency in Japan's capital. Another declaration will likely raise more questions about the fate of the Summer Olympic Games in Tokyo. This is NPR News.
That's right, you were, Alan. Yep.
SpaceX says it will try again tomorrow morning to launch 4 astronauts from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Strong offshore winds and rough seas are prompting the company and NASA to delay the launch try. It was supposed to happen yesterday. The astronauts from the U.S., Japan, and France are scheduled to spend 6 months aboard the International Space Station. Authorities in Colorado say a backcountry skier survived after falling nearly 2,000 feet off a mountainside this week. Stina Sieg with Colorado Public Radio reports.
2 skiers from New Mexico had just hiked up a peak near Telluride when one suddenly fell.
Head over tail kind of fall.
Susan Lilly with the San Miguel County Sheriff's Office says the other skier called for help and his friend was rescued by air with non-life-threatening injuries. Lilly says the wilderness can be unforgiving.
You don't have to make a mistake to have an accident happen.
It's been a particularly deadly winter in Colorado's backcountry. 12 people have died in avalanches this season, tying the modern-day record set in 1993. For NPR News, I'm Stina Sieg in Grand Junction.
The National Weather Service has issued freeze warnings and frost advisories today from Kansas to Alabama to New England. I'm Dave Mattingly, NPR News in Washington.
And I'm Jack Helbig with you on this Thursday morning, National Earth Day, 5:33. Thanks for waking up.
Yeah, they got a fair amount of little snow out here on the grass. You know, they got 2 or 3 inches.
When we looked at Hispanic patients, were not
some pretty heavy snow on some of these trees. Stuff was wet and heavy coming down.
As I mentioned a few minutes ago, some areas are still slick due to snow. 71 north between 480 and West 40th. Right now closed due to icy conditions.
We're at the different
480 eastbound or westbound. Once again, 71 north.
I almost went to the other nursing home. Almost passed this one. But I remembered the name because I wasn't paying attention.
NPR comes from this station and from the Wallace Foundation, working to develop and share practices that can improve learning and enrichment for young people and the vitality of the arts.
All right, I got to go around to the back entrance.
And from the Robert Wood Johnson Foundation, supporting those working
Right?
towards a day when
Right.
one has to choose between paying rent, putting food on the table,
We'll go the short way now.
and the health of others. RWJF.
Actually, I guess this is supposed to be the right way.
This is
Supposed to be one way, I think.
Protesters marched last night in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, I'm thinking of another one with a different entrance.
Micaiah Bryant was involved in a fight.
I'm thinking of another.
According to 911
Which home is that?
says Micaiah called police for help. Body cam video shows Officer Nicholas Reardon getting out of his car, and the video shows Micaiah Bryant with a knife, which she raises as if to plunge into another person. The officer yells, "Get down," and then fires his weapon. And Judge Frank Morris is We've heard a little bit about the case there, but work us through the evidence as it stands today. I know each day we're learning a little more.
Right. Well, so last night the police released some more video of the incident. This is body camera footage from a vantage point of another of the responding officers. The Columbus Police Department was quick to release the initial body cam footage of Officer Nicholas Reardon, who fired his gun. The videos show officers responding to a disturbance on a residential street that seemed to be centered around Micaiah Bryant. Seconds after officers show up, Bryant is shown lunging at a woman who falls. Reardon pulls his gun and yells. Then Bryant turns on another woman, rearing back with, again, what police say was a knife in her hand as the woman cowers on the side of a car. Then, not 15 seconds into the encounter, Reardon fires several shots, killing Bryant. Interim Columbus Police Chief Michael Woods won't comment on the killing because it's being investigated by state authorities, but at a press conference yesterday, he did say that officers are trained to respond in kind.
When officers are faced with someone employing deadly force can be the response the officer gives.
So that's the information and the explanation, I guess, would be the word that police are giving. How are people responding on the streets?
Well, as you mentioned, there were several protests last night. I went to one in the street in front of police headquarters in downtown Columbus and saw Tone Daniel looking on with tears in her eyes.
It isn't going to change anything overnight, but I think that it makes them see us in a different light. We're not animals. We're just asking for a little bit of peace and normalcy.
Daniel says she lives a couple of blocks from where Micaiah Bryant was staying with her foster family. She believes that Bryant struggled, like most teenagers do, with various kinds of problems, but she certainly doesn't believe she deserved to die.
Are there other incidents that make people concerned in Columbus?
Yeah, there have been quite a number. The Columbus Dispatch reports there have been 5 killings of black people by police just since May. There are 2 really striking ones in December alone. Casey Goodson Jr., 23-year-old, was killed in his Columbus doorway, and another man was killed also by Columbus police officers in December.
Frank, thanks very much.
You bet, Steve. Thanks.
That's NPR's Frank Morris.
In the early chaos of the pandemic, a top Boston hospital started to realize something. COVID-19 was having a much bigger effect on people of color, both patients and employees, including how likely some were to die. The hospital, Brigham and Women's, set up.
Okay, the other long delivery is still there.
It was March, just weeks into the pandemic. This deadly new coronavirus appeared to be killing more black and brown patients than whites. But some Latinos, those who spoke Spanish, seemed to be at even higher risk.
We had an inkling that language was going to be an issue early on.
This is Dr. Karthik Sivashankar. His job was to build equity into daily operations at Brigham and Women's Hospital. Sivashankar grew concerned as one patient safety report after another flagged language as a problem.
And that's where we started to really discover some deeper, previously invisible inequities.
These inequities were not just about race.
There was no mortality.
Oh, no, I didn't have the wrong address. It's just the majority of the deliveries I do from that pharmacy go to the nursing home across the road. So I'm not always looking at the addresses or remembering what place they're going to. I'm driving kind of by my nose a lot. I didn't look at the name of it, except I did remember the name barely. As I was driving by, I knew to look for this sign on this side. And I'm like, oh, that's the name of this one. I don't always remember the exact names of these places. All right. So, oh, don't tell me I lost that delivery? Oh, you dumbass. Fuck. It was there for a second. Now it's gone. Son of a... Doggone it. Son of a... Shh. I saw it for a second, and now it's gone. Son of an uncle. Unless I got bad connection here. No. Son of a gun. Guess we're not going there. No, this app is stupid. I saw it there for, just after I finished the trip. I saw it, and I thought I'd do it out in the car. And, of course, I got back in the car, and it was already gone. I missed my last chance to put an offer in on it. Son of a gun. Oh, well. Oh, well. Somebody told me that Uber's delivery service, which I've never done one, not their eats, just delivery stuff, that some cities, they had big trouble with it, with people actually, the drivers, stealing stuff that they're delivering. It's like, who does that? What kind of people are these? I mean, it's like, what? I think he said they had to discontinue it in that city. It's like, what the hell? What do these people think? I mean, I don't get that. I mean, wow. That's just bizarre. It's Earth Day.
The expert Dr. James Egan of the University of Akron, he'll share how our continued reliance on plastics has created an environmental disaster. Join us at 9.
Support for 90.3 WCPN is provided by Wallace University School of Business.
That was paying pretty good, that little delivery, but now we can't get it.
Details and reservations for a link to this online event are at bw.edu/catalyst. Hennis Communications, providing crisis management consulting to help attorneys and their clients tell their story when they are on trial in the court of public.
It teaches me for, as soon as I see it like that, right after another trip, and it's been sitting there a while, I should try to touch it immediately. Ugh, hate that.
We have quite a few accidents throughout the area. Once again, roads are a little slick this morning. 71 North is still closed between 480 and West 150th due to icy conditions. So traffic is being forced to take 480 east and west. Or west, I should say. We're in for a sunny day today with a high near 47. Right now, fair, breezy 37 in downtown Cleveland. It's 5:45.
Good morning, I'm Rachel Martin. Have you ever blasted away dirt and grime from a wall on your house or maybe a deck? Power washing is awesome. Now, if only there was a way to recreate that feeling without getting up from the couch. Well, there's the Power Wash Simulator video game. Controlling a high-pressure hose, you shoot water at dirty houses, virtually, of course. You don't have to rent a power washer, and you can do it over and over again.
There you go, Guttermouth. The Power Wash game. Oh my gosh. Do they show people cutting their toes off and stuff like that? Their fingers? Oh my gosh. Better yet, they should have a game simulator that it's a game, new Power Wash virtual game.
rwjf.org.
Now we need a game simulator where you're checking for high pressure steam leaks. Do you know anything about high pressure steam leaks? Like on a naval ship or in a high pressure boiler plant? You never ever use your body to check for the leak. High pressure steam will cut your fingers off, man. You won't have them. Use a broom or even a board to look for the leak. And you watch when those get cut. Then you found it. This car needs a car wash. Maybe I can remember to get that done today. Doggone it. I wanted that trip. Pisses me off. That's what I get sometimes. I look at that. I only hesitated for 30 seconds that time. Who knows if they would have given it to me, though. They already had somebody that close to getting it. We're talking like 300 and 400 pound steam pressure, even higher on some things. So you use a broom and you'll see the bristles get cut. They'll even use small boards to, Parma cops are out here in force this morning looking for anybody they can ticket right in this little stretch here. I call this their gauntlet. They're always pulling people over here. I've gotten pulled over here so many times, I don't even know if I could remember. Probably 10 to 15 or more in my life. Probably more. Can I get over? Can I get over? Get over, Red Rover. That's something I should look at on YouTube, see if there's any videos showing how they go find a high pressure steam leak. I've run boiler rooms, but not high pressure stuff like that. All low pressure, 30 pounds. Pipes, fittings, wherever, they can happen anywhere, eventually, like any leak, you know. Just like any plumbing, Another accident in Lakewood. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know if I should go get some food or try to go to sleep. I feel like I need to eat something or maybe stay up. I don't know what to do now. It's going to be... Usually there's deliveries starting to pop up now for Home Depot, but nothing's popping up. Oh, I gotta charge this phone, right? Yeah, this phone needs charging. I'm trying to think if I should go somewhere to get some grub or... I don't know. I feel kind of hungry. Oh, guess I could just get some milk and go home and eat some cereal. That's always a good thing to eat before you go to bed.
Conditions and accidents that have closed 71 north between I-480 and West 150th. Again, 71 northbound between I-480 and West 150th currently closed. We will see sunshine today with highs in the upper 40s. Right now, 35 at 5:52.
Oh.
When Anna Steinberg was a little girl, she got the first hint of this big family secret about her identity. The man she thought was her father, her mom's husband, actually wasn't. She told us she started to unravel this fact in elementary school when she learned about genetics.
My dad, who I thought was my biological dad at the time, was 50% Korean, but I'm 50% Korean. And I was like, 50 doesn't make 50 because my mom's not Korean at all. So it didn't add up, and I had questions about that.
When she pressed her mom, she learned her DNA actually came from a sperm donor, a man who was 100% Korean.
Pretty much all of middle school and high school, it's just like a fun fact that I'd whip out, at like birthday parties and stuff. I'd be like, I was made in a petri dish in a lab. And then when I got to college, that was like, okay, this isn't just a party trick anymore. It's kind of sad.
Because in college, identity was everything. Anya's parents divorced when she was little. Her mom, who was white, raised her and her brother.
Unlike my friends, my dad never taught me Korean, or my dad never cooked food for me, or I never got to meet my extended family. I don't know our immigration story.
Perhaps her donor dad could offer answers. So she started making a podcast about it. Her hunt for sample number 3046.
Hi, I'm Anya, and today I'm going to tell you the story of an immaculate conception. It didn't happen in the Bible. It happened on my mom's lunch break, in a sterile room.
Her mom had always told her that donor dad had been studying to be a doctor. He liked systems, he was bookish, so was Anya. She was studying to be an ecologist, applying to PhD programs. But when she typed 3046 into the cryobank search bar, turns out she'd gotten the story wrong.
Reading through his files, my mind was spinning. My brain couldn't keep up with my eyes. I was 165 pounds, medium tan skin, born in Seoul, Korea. Plays trumpet. Outgoing. Dreams of directing a major motion picture. I was shook. I had this identity crisis. Who am I?
Anya could not let this go. She told us about it when we visited her on campus, sitting on the green with the southern front range of the Rocky Mountains peeking through the clouds.
I was actually doing research on that mountain up there.
She'd hike 5 miles to count trees all day, part of her environmental science major.
And then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore because maybe I'm not even meant to be doing this. My dad wasn't concerned with this kind of stuff, and maybe it's okay if I'm not concerned with it either.
That's what you were thinking about on those hikes?
Yeah, there was a lot of time to think on those hikes.
Documenting what she'd learned about trumpet-playing donor dad and how she felt about those discoveries felt like a form of therapy to Anya. Processing through podcasting. Anya made the podcast at her off-campus house.
I live in the basement.
She led us down to her room. She's got a bright orange bedspread, photos of friends pinned up on the wall, and in the corner, there's a dresser.
I did it right here.
The spot where she recorded. She plopped her laptop and microphone on top.
And then I go like this.
She pulls a towel over her head.
No worries. Lots of people just listen to my scopes, my broadcasts, then they do their cleaning or cooking or whatever they do, or sleeping.
Never really talked about race.
There weren't a lot of times, for better or for words that we talked about our identities, or a lot of what it means to be Korean kids.
The podcast gave Anya an excuse to cry, to ask her mom and her brother what all this meant.
It gave me permission to ask them things that I'd never asked before. How were you feeling? Like, what did you think about that? What did Dad say? What did my brother say? Like, all of these different things that I'd never really gotten the courage to ask about.
Anya's mom, Kristen Wintermute, who's featured heavily in Anya's podcast, I was curious what she thought of all this out in the open. So we called her.
Hey,
Mom. Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm just bragging about you on Facebook.
Kristen could talk about her daughter Anya all day.
She's been a storyteller for a very, very, very long time.
When Anya was little, she'd carry around a notebook with scribbled stories. A favorite? A magic garden with flowers that transported you around the world. What was your reaction when she first called you to say that this was going to be the topic of the latest story?
I was surprised that that's the story she wanted to tell. I didn't know she was laying in her room, staring at the ceiling, wondering what the sky was like. Because it was just kind of how I had children, and I didn't know that it had such an impact on her.
For Anya, the impact was major. Finding out about Donor Dad consumed her. It still does, because she's never met him or talked to him, and she wants to. To do that, she'll need to go through the cryobank her mom used. Here's how she ended her podcast.
Thank you for calling California Cryobank, a Generate Life Sciences company. If you are a new or existing donor sperm client, press 1.
Thanks for listening. This podcast was...
So, the ending was quite a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Is there any more to the story?
Yeah, well, I have a confession. When I pressed the button, like, I didn't actually go through with it because I was too scared. So I just recorded it and then hung up immediately. So then when I found out I won, I was like, oh my God, I have to actually call them.
It turns out it's a whole process. Lots of paperwork and documentation, which Anya and her mom have started. Ultimately, it will be up to Donor Dad to make contact. Anya, she's bracing for a no, but hoping for a yes.
If Donor 3046 is listening to this, you should email me.
In Colorado Springs, I'm Alyssa Nadworny, NPR News.
Support for NPR's Student Podcast Challenge comes from Blue Microphones. Blue has helped millions of podcasters, musicians, and storytellers to raise their voices for more than 25 years. Learn more at bluemic.com. It's Morning Edition from NPR News. I'm Rachel Martin.
And I'm Steve Inskeep.
90.3 is pleased to have Chaplin Partnership as one of its valued community partners.
A Thursday morning, thanks a lot for joining us for Morning Edition here on 90.3 WCPN. In case you were looking for the Marketplace Morning Report from the BBC World Service, got a notification they were having issues uploading the program to satellite, so hence hearing Morning Edition. Coronavirus vaccination rates are lower in rural areas than in cities.
A lot of rural communities haven't gotten vaccinated because it's just not easy to get in a car and drive 2 hours to a super vaccination site.
So what is the Biden administration doing to provide better access for these populations? That story comes your way just after 6 o'clock. But first, news from NPR and local news from Glen Forbes. Amy Eddings is off for the rest of the week. We are in for a sunny day today with highs in the upper 40s. Right now, 35 in downtown Cleveland at 6 o'clock.
You're listening to 90.3 WCPN, Cleveland. Idea Stream.
Good morning. The Biden administration celebrated as more than half of Americans got a COVID vaccine. Now comes the challenge of vaccinating the other half, including many who are reluctant. It's Morning Edition from NPR News. What more can federal investigators learn about police in Minneapolis? I'm Rachel Martin.
And I'm Steve Inskeep. After Derek Chauvin's conviction, the Justice Department promised a wider probe. We'll ask what the evidence shows so far. Also, what led to a police shooting in North Carolina? And our Bill of the Month questions the cost of treating injuries from a car crash. It is Thursday, April 22nd. This day in 1864, Congress authorized a new slogan for coins. The phrase, still seen today, is "In God We Trust." The news is next.
Live from NPR News, I'm Corva Coleman. President Biden opens a global summit of world leaders in 2 hours. It's focused on confronting climate change. NPR's Scott Detrow reports that due to the pandemic, it will be virtual.
Biden has envisioned the gathering of 40 heads of government as a moment to make it clear the United States once again cares about cutting greenhouse gas emissions to head off the worst of climate change.
To the next
The fact
person,
that it's
someone
virtual.
that many people that are listening in have been keen to hear again, Byron Bridle, who was with us last time in our last presentation. He's a viral immunologist from the University of Guelph in Canada. Byron, are you with us? Can you hear us?
Hello. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm doing stuff on a device, just watching the screen and all the accidents popping up. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. It is trash day. I should go back to the Bat Cave maybe and actually put some more trash out. Wouldn't be a bad thing. So maybe I wish the damn markets were open. I hate this stuff. We used to have some supermarkets open 24 hours. Now there's nothing. There was a smaller market chain open, and now they've even shut down. I hate buying stuff at the damn gas stations. Paying that expensive money. Last call in Ohio is 2:30 a.m. Somebody's on that porch. Did not. It's funny how you notice shit like that. There's somebody on that porch over there. 2:30 to 5:30. 3 hours. It's ridiculous. And there was a change, I guess, where some places were going to be allowed to be open till 4 a.m. I don't know if that passed or not. I forget. What was going on with all that? I just thought of that. It's been a while since I've thought about that. Are there any bars open till 4 a.m. in Ohio? There was a law. Bill allowing all bars to stay open till 4 a.m. passes. This was last year. This was about the House bill, but not the Senate bill. The House passed it. Let's see here. Doesn't say if this passed. Wow. Rocky River is demanding that I-90 be shut down out here on the west side because it's so bad. They're going to shut 90 down both ways. Let's see here. Here's Ohio governor signs bill allowing liquor home delivery. Yeah. So during the pandemic, yeah, they were starting to allow liquor to be delivered from bars to homes. You could actually deliver drinks, mixed drinks. But I don't know if they've enacted this law yet. Among the changes is allowing establishments to serve alcohol until 4 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, they would have to apply for a new J. In Ohio, we have all these antiquated liquor permits for places that sell liquor, whether it's a supermarket, a Sunday supermarket sale, a bar. There's all these different letter designations for these damn alcohol permits from the state liquor agency. They would have to apply for a new J liquor permit, which would allow holders to sell liquor until 4 a.m. Okay, so they have to go after a new permit. And I think this is reasonable too, because of all the bars have been open here. Every, you know, everything got closed for a little bit, but then some stuff started opening up. The big thing we lost are the bigger clubs, music venues. Some of them have never reopened. Some folded. Since they're expanding all this outdoor dining to be able to get capacity at restaurants, they're putting in more outdoor seating or little igloos you can sit in and, whatever. Putting seating areas in the streets. The way the Ohio liquor laws were written, I found this out with a guy way back I was doing work for. That patios in Ohio had to be connected to the bar building physically. It could not be across a sidewalk that might pass in front of the bar. A really kind of crazy ass concept. So this really limited bars in having patios, outdoor seating, because you'd have to have an entrance inside this whatever your area for your patio would be into the building of the bar. And if there was nowhere for you to expand except into a parking lot, across a sidewalk or something in front of your establishment because you're in a plaza, which is what like this guy was. He got permission from the plaza to build a patio out in front in the parking area, and they would reroute the parking or the main drive around his patio. But it didn't matter. You can't take liquor out there because you have to walk across a sidewalk. Oh my God. Just insane, medieval thinking. So this bill here would allow other provisions. It would also make it easier for restaurants and bars to establish or expand outdoor drinking areas. It would also eliminate restrictions on Sunday liquor sales and eliminate the Liquor Control Commission's ability to restrict alcohol sales on holidays. The bill will allow individual districts, the districts, specific high volume areas in cities, creation of a K permit, which would allow the 24-hour sale of alcohol Monday through Sunday. The bill in its latest series proposed to help the restaurant and bar industry. Yes. Did this pass? I guess. It passed. So, I don't know of any bars doing 4 a.m. stuff, though, yet. Bars up until 4 a.m. near me. What a great Google search. You'll stock up. Yeah, I mean, these are such antiquated, Puritan ideals, because of streaming, I get to talk to people in other countries, and like I've asked them in Europe, do you have this much trouble in your countries as we do with drunk driving? And they go, no. And I think a lot of that is because the way they look at alcohol over there from a younger age, people, it's not hidden and shunned and not even touched in the inside a house, like in this country. Oh, you can't touch that. Not even for dinner on a nice holiday. Over there it's like, so, they haven't said don't do that over there from really young ages. Same with sexual thinking and stuff. And over there they don't have as much trouble with all these things. I think that's a big reason why, because they're not, so prudish about it all. Yep. I know. There's no other deliveries out here. I just not up at the moment to want to go do Uber or DoorDash. Uh, All right, I'm going to just go get some milk and go back to the bat cave, I think. I'm going to be bad. Just want supermarkets. Kind of a nice sky out there for some sunrise. Puffy clouds. Sky's pretty clear now. Chocolate milk hype pog champ. Don't know what that means. I did finish up my chocolate milk with my cereal the other night because I only had a little bit of white milk left. I don't like it that much. Chocolate milk on cereal is overcall. It's a Twitch emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking Greek to me. That's funny. I don't know what time these convenience stores open up around here. Wonder if they're cheaper than gas stations. I don't know. I don't go into some of these convenience stores much. Excited. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to learn a whole new culture. Twitch sounds hard. Too much stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, another subculture. Why aren't you open? Save a lot. Please come back to 24 hours. That's what I'm afraid of, is because of this nonsense. Even after it gets better, some of these 24-hour stores, all the supermarkets used to be open, Now you can't go find inexpensive stuff late at night anymore. Oh, Jim. How else would you say it? I don't know. When are we going to have that helmet they had on Star Trek, the teacher? Just want to put the helmet on and learn shit, Remember when McCoy had to put Spock's brain back in? Wow, it's so simple. Of course, a child could do it. And then the knowledge wore off, and he's like, "What the fuck? Look at this. How am I going to do this? Where does all this stuff go?" Flashing lights up here. What have we got? An accident? Oh, got some slippery stuff on this street. Yep, could be. Most likely. Got some definite slick spots on this concrete. Most people always overestimate their driving ability. What do we got going on here? Well, maybe not. Something else, no? talking to somebody. Okay, that store's not open yet. No, I don't think 6 o'clock. I don't know, actually. I mean, I thought it was later. I went the other way now. Hi, Linda. Of course, I went the other way now. I don't know what time, like Giant Eagle or Walmart open up. Home Depot opens at 6. Oh, that guy went through the red light. Probably a good thing he did. What does the map say here? I knew a telephone pole was power for 12 hours. Yeah, I've been trying to get some deliveries and I missed a few, and then they wouldn't give me a couple. Oh, I just want to scream at that company. Giant Eagle. What time are they open? 7 a.m. They open. Since we're looking at this, let's see what time Walmart opens. Where are they at? Walmart opens at 7. What about Sam's Club? 10 a.m. Do they still have their early open hours for certain groups? I don't remember. I forget. Maybe they changed all that with all this stuff. So 7 a.m. sounds like the earliest. Yeah, the damn delivery app blew me off. I'm sitting right next to a delivery. It blew me off. Then it offered me the delivery, and then it still blew me off. Just, I want to just scream about that app. What about this convenience store here? Are they open yet? This mini mart? Yeah, I think they're open. What time do they open? 6 a.m. They might be, I don't know if they're going to be cheaper than a gas station. uh, Still got no deliveries out here. Yeah, there's still no deliveries out here this morning. It's really quiet for Home Depot deliveries. Usually they're popping up at 6 a.m. Oh, gas station nachos. I don't think I've ever done that. I will buy the gas station chicken tenders up here. They're freaking amazing. Amazing. It's actually a good little meal. Three or four big chicken tenders, some JoJo's, and a can of pop for $5. It's not a bad little deal. Chicken's so good. Oh, it's so good. Especially when they just make it. God, the smell of that room. I go in there to get gas. That's how they get you. They get you. And then they have the chicken music on the gas pumps too. It's a fucking jingle I can't get out of my head. Oh my god. It's a well-designed jingle. It just plays endlessly over the gas pumps. Could be torture in a prison, that's for sure. All right, what am I doing? I was gonna look at delivery stuff on this phone. Did I sign back in here? No, I didn't. Why didn't it take that? just let me. Pipe fragrance. There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. That. Why won't it populate that into the? That's weird. I've never seen that. So I'm trying to sign back into an app, and it's showing I have a password saved. So I touch on it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't load it. That's really bizarre. I don't know how those things work, but wait a minute. Did I just? Oh no, that was Discord. I had trouble with earlier. Oh, why did I screw up with the email? What is going on here? That is a valid email. Oh, it had a space. That's why it was acting weird. Oh, yeah, you could suck a lot of people in with stuff like that. That will be coming. That'll be coming, Linda. Yeah, there's no deliveries out here. Still got that 94-mile delivery down there. I just want to go down to Morgantown, West Virginia, and do some of those deliveries in daylight so we can see some of the country down there. Heavenly Dew. Hello, good morning. Okay, I'm just going to go get some milk and go back to the bat cave. Get some sleep. I've been up for a lot of hours. Didn't accomplish much. Didn't make much money. Oh well. It's not good. Look at all this ice. Slippy, slippy. Don't put your day in a bippy. Oh. Oh. I only get in this store, it seems like once every couple months, maybe. It's a very popular store. The Mini Mart. Pizza, Chinese, Subway, and Cricket. Hello. Well, I'll be hanging up here very quick. So I might as well just hang up now. Alright, see you guys later. go get some milk. I don't know that milk is such a deal here. 2 gallons for $7. Later, Gator. Nice to meet you. Back Snickers. I haven't had one of those in forever. I haven't had a Snickers bar in forever. Or a Mars bar. Oh, I just wish I'd have got a couple of those decent longer deliveries, but they blew me off Mounds. I used to buy those all the time. Oh no, I like Almond Joy, not the Mounds. Or wait, it's a Mounds Almond Joy, right? Yeah. Or is it just a Mounds bar and then an Almond Joy? I can't even think now. I always want the almonds. Yeah, 2 different. Yeah. All right. Ciao, everybody. Oh, look who's awake. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh, good morning. Sometimes you don't. Oh, Almond Joy. Oh, bye. I'm going back to bed. All right. Fredo's gone back to bed. All right. See you later. Ciao. Have a good day, everybody.